Dude, Gooby, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I was just buffing my nails before I started, but and welcome DJ Fatso and Cheeky. Welcome to the stream. And everybody here, Nick and Count were here before the stream even started. And Asamia and Panda came in right when I went live. Ball, Viva, Carito all came in. Wait, did I say Asamia? Yeah, Asamia, Panda. But yeah, how was the stream? What were you doing? Also, for those who don't know, I play guitar using my nails, so on my right hand, so they gotta be nice and buffed and smooth. The Gen 4 remake? Gotcha. And yeah, I'm trying to keep things as chill as possible. What's up, Brian? Next stream, I'll have the Christmas tree up, too. It'll replace the ficus. Also, I was supposed to put out a video yesterday, but I just, I couldn't get to things in time. And, so I put something out today. It's super short. I put it on YouTube if you haven't already seen. I'm curious to see what happens because the last thing I put out a week ago was like performed the best, and I really wasn't expecting it. For one, partly because it was short, and it was like kind of repetitive and stuff. But like, I don't know. People seem to like it, or at least had the patience to listen to it more than some of the other stuff, so I'm not sure how any of this really works. Oops. You listen to it? Nice. I appreciate the listening. Well, that's the thing, Count. There's so many factors that go into this stuff. I don't know how to it's difficult, I feel like, to find an actual pattern. Cause that's a lot of people's suggestions, like, oh, just try posting stuff at different times. And it's like, how many things am I gonna post and at what different times? And like, you have to do it enough to get to actually see a pattern. And it's like, different days, different times. And then there's like the actual content itself and everything. And it's like, oh my God, how are you supposed to pinpoint what factor is actually making this significant change? Yeah, there's so many variables. I don't understand. All right, I'll tune this guitar. Hello, Tanya. What's up, Rich? Nice to see you. Yo, Rich, did you see the news about Ludwig? What news happened? Ludwig signed with YouTube and is no longer streaming on Twitch. He's a YouTube exclusive, boy. Hey, thanks, Fred. Also, hello. What's up? Thursday does rhyme with worst day. Must have been a fat stack of cash. Hey, Maneater. It's weird because people have brought that up, and it's tough because he already seems to have some fat stacks of cash. So maybe he just wanted fatter stacks. Yeah, I don't know sometimes. I can't imagine if I was like really financially comfortable and then someone offered something to leave Twitch. It's like, I don't know, man. You always want more fat stacks? That's what I hear. I should have consulted a dayologist when it came to uploading things. Should I try the new song again? Un día de noviembre. Thanks, Maneater. I've been trying to keep things chill. Shotlov. Hey, Garza. Tangy. Henrik. Hobby. What's up? So I'm gonna do, let's do a couple things here. So this is a brand new thing. It's only the second time I've looked at it. For one, I'm going to change that fingering. Okay, this, it is, Brian. I'm pretty sure it's actually, like, very good. I may be wrong, though. Because if you say, like, I'm doing well, if someone asks how you're doing, you can say love him. So, like, very good, like, shot love. Very good, okay. That's what I thought. With the tiny bit of Armenian that I know. So what I'm trying to do here is I'll give you a little insight into how I approach some fingering stuff. For one, it said to use my second finger here. I don't see why. You have infinite time on the very first thing you play, and my second finger needs to move somewhere else, and my third finger doesn't. So if I can just go, I mean, maybe he wanted this to automatically get cut off. This is where I wanted to do something different, because that's what it says to do. I'd rather not split these two fingers up here. I'd rather go, Cheers from Chile. Welcome, Daniel. Bienvenidos. Hola, Fer. Youngblood. Nice post. Thanks, Even Tree Education. Thanks, Uncle Chris. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to cross these out. Or at least cross this out. Right, 3. And write 4 here. And this makes it a lot easier. Okay, so then this says, oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, then it repeats. There was a wrong note that I had to change. And then this thing happens. I'm going to indicate, I'm going to put two little lines after each of those fingerings, and then two little lines, some slanted lines indicating that they're going to go from here and slide down somewhere for next time. So I probably don't need to do it after. This also says that. Andy, thank you for the raid. What is up? How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. It's nice to see all the subjects, the royal subjects. Let me play some music, and then I'll go back to. I was talking about fingerings for a piece. Not the most exciting thing ever. I know. So we'll do this. I'll play some music. You know what? I'll do that. People like this. People like this tune. Panda, thank you for gifting a sub to Andy. Show you the way. All right. I shall try to show the way. And DLM, thank you for gifting a sub. So I'm not sure how Andy ended the stream, but that may have been a radical shift between the two streams. Because Andy is someone with a whole lot more energy than me. She plays piano, she sings. It wasn't too chaotic. Okay, so it was somewhat of a smooth transition. I always wonder sometimes. Thank you again, though, for the raid and bringing everyone over. Understatement? Yeah, I think so. So I know most of you here right now are from her stream, but if you're not already following, you should probably do that. And I hope the stream went well. I'm assuming you were doing music stuff, but perfect switch for your daughter who's reading. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep it that way too for the most part. I've been trying to do that, really separate things off so it's like, you know, relatively similar moods, and then, you know, if later on we lose control, then it's well, it's too late there, and you don't even try to get it back. I'm gonna do something just slightly different. I'm trying to think of a sort of chill Disney song I could do, and there's only one. I think. Another Cratch. Welcome. Or is it Crack? Cratch? Crack? Disney? Yeah, I know you like Disney stuff, so. We'll do this. Hello, Kazi. There you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her, and you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Yes, you want her. Look at her, you know you do. Possible she wants you to. There is one way to ask her. It don't take a word, not a single word. Go on and kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my. Looks like the boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame? Too bad he's gonna miss the girl. Now's your moment, floating in a blue lagoon. Boy, you better do it soon. No time will be better. She don't say a word, and she won't say a word until you kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. You got the mood prepared. Go on and kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't stop now. Don't try to hide it. How you wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, float along and listen to the song. The song say kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, music play, do what the music say. You gotta kiss the girl. gotta kiss the girl. Why don't you kiss the girl? You gotta kiss the girl. Go on and kiss the girl. So that's a tiny bit of singing stuff. Again, I could do more. I was thinking it's like, I think part of Your World is maybe my favorite Disney song, but that one gets a little intense. Maybe we can do it later though. Yeah. What I was trying to do before the raid, if anyone's interested, I feel like primarily a guitarist. It's what I went to school for and studied, classical guitar. And I've been trying to focus on that a little bit more while streaming. So I just got a new song yesterday. I looked through it twice now, and so I'm sort of, after playing through it a couple times, a few things popped into my head as like, okay, these are things that just need to be looked at for a second. So that's what I'm doing here, and I'm trying to kind of go through the process, and hopefully some people are, I don't know, maybe interested in how this can be approached. Is this. I can do this all in the same place. Let me see if I can follow what I told myself to do last time. Oh, it does that. Which song? Oh, it's called Un Día de Noviembre by Leo Brouwer, who's a Cuban guitarist and composer. And most of his pieces are not this. This is like pretty atypical. This style for him, but it's really nice and it's pretty popular. song, I guess, when people hear it's like I played a song when you guys came in by Andrew York, and it tends to be a pretty well liked song. There's like nothing too crazy going on, which can sometimes turn people off from certain pieces or styles. So yeah, I guess the rest of this is pretty straightforward. I just have to maybe I can play it one more time because most of you didn't hear it, and I can try to remember what I just looked through. And I made some mental notes too, so let's see if I can follow what I told myself. Se muerte la Mercedita? I haven't heard that name before, but nice to see you, May. How are you doing? Hopefully you are enjoying your breakfast. So I keep doing then this, I keep doing differently. That's why. This is offset a little bit, which is how it's supposed to be. It's just... Lovely sounding instrument and lovely playing as well. Well, thank you, Jer. That's a very nice thing to say. Okay. Moving on. Some things that are still kind of new, but now not quite as new as that. We're gonna jump back, like 500 years, maybe 450. And play some Spanish music from the Renaissance. What tension? Normal tension strings, the Darios. I'm thinking about trying... I used the hard tension strings for a while, but I may try them again. I don't know. What's up, kids? Nice to see you. Is it this thing here that's like,
¿Dónde vas, Alfonso XII? ¿Dónde vas triste de ti? Voy en busca de Mercedes, que ayer tarde no la vi, que ayer tarde no la vi. Si Mercedes ya se ha muerto, muerta está que yo la vi. 4 duques la llevaban por las calles de Madrid, por las calles de Madrid. Su carita era de cera, sus manitas de marfil y el manto que la cubría era rico carmesí, era rico carmesí. Las farolas de palacio ya no quieren alumbrar porque se ha muerto Mercedes y luto quieren llevar, y luto quieren llevar. Los caballos de palacio ya no quieren pasear porque se ha muerto Mercedes y
It definitely follows the same well, in B minor. Oh, that's why. This almost links together. Hello, Vera. How are you doing? Some more Pavans by Luis Milan. Again, one of the new ones. See if I can do something here. That's what I'm supposed to do so that these notes get held out over each other. So that you hear this instead of having it cut off. One more of these. So those were some of the new ones. Oh no, there was one other one, but it's not by Luis Milan. It's by another Spanish Renaissance composer, Diego Pisador. Do I ever file my calluses? I do. I don't want this skin to be hard. You can start to see it right here, right now. I'd like it to be soft for a few different reasons. One, it'll kind of make less noise, like this when you do it. I feel like it's also somewhat easier to like grab the strings, even if only just by the slightest difference. If you imagine this rounded edge, trying to take this hard rounded edge and place it on something, it's like kind of likely to maybe like roll off or something. But if it was softer and squishier, it'd be able to like sort of fold around it easier. That's my thinking around it. And then there's also that. There's the tone that comes from doing descending slurs or pull-offs. File it off too much. I feel like that would be difficult to do. I sort of overdo things and get crazy about stuff, and I've never had that happen. Because after a while, it seems to like not be doing it. Like it seems to not do anything, and you can kind of tell. Like you can see when the dead skin has like lifted off, it just becomes white. And so I try to file that part away, so that it's just normal skin tone underneath. This is a bust of Bach when he was in Led Zeppelin specifically, Rolling Stones. Damn it! Am I supporting my guitar with magic? No, I have I have this guitar support from a company called Sagework. There's magnets in here, and then you have to go and like either take the strings off or loosen them a bunch. I just loosen them a bunch, and you like stick on two magnet things on the inside, and it's the best guitar support I've ever had. Also the most expensive, but for me it's totally worth it because every other one had at least some major problem with it, but this sort of combines all of them to, well, the best of all of them. This piece is interesting. It actually switches. It sort of switches. It switches meters mid-song. So it goes from 3, like 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2, 3, 1 and 2 and 3, 1 and 2 and 3, 1 and 2 and 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And it keeps doing that, but then all of a sudden, One, two, and three, and And so this gives it 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. So it goes from being in a duple meter, or sorry, a triple meter, so groups of 3. In this case, it's actually 3-2, not like 3-4, to being grouped in 2 beats. If I played it faster, you'd probably be able to hear it more. So if we did something like back to so that's an example of a hemiola. We hear it a lot of times in terms of going from 2 to 3. It could be 2 to 3 or 3 to 2. So that's like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2. More Spanish Renaissance, but different. Let's see if I can. They thought it was the funniest word. I guess there's something kind of goofy about it, but it makes it. What kind of music was your group singing? Hello, Karina. What's up? Thank you again for the raid the other day too. I feel like it happens in a lot of like Renaissance choral music, secular Renaissance choral music, where I guess the sacred stuff too, where it may not be quick passages like that, but an entire section will switch from duple to triple meters. But need to memorize this one part. So one more time. That was too sketchy. I need to practice. Part of what I'm doing, that I mentioned, is I need to practice looking back to the music where the playing leaves off. Church choir, whatever they could survive. I see. Oh, so you wrote a tune and it had it in. I gotcha. Hello, Purple Rage. You like the YouTube stuff? Thanks, Karina. Vol, thank you for gifting that sub to Karina. I do appreciate it. I was talking with a friend. He just finished doing as he put it, a proof of concept for a type of music analysis video. When I, for those of you who were there, when I analyzed this song from Chrono Trigger, think it'll work. I just need to have a clear idea of what I want to talk about, because editing can only do so much. Editing can take care of dealing with things out of order, maybe taking some stuff out, but man, I say a lot, and I have pretty low energy when I'm speaking. So there was only so much he could do. Hello, Henrik. Hey, thanks, EB. I've really tried to make the audio and video quality on the stream as good as I can get it. Whether it ends up mattering or not in terms of, like, you could say, like, the success of the stream, it doesn't matter to me. It means enough to me just on its own, where it's something I'd like to have be the best it can be. And I'm doing all right, Henrik. Just the same stuff. Alive and natural and less teachy. I guess. I mean, that'd be true. I'm just not sure. In terms of that sort of thing, I want to do whatever people like hearing the best. Whatever will work best whatever will reach the most people in terms of a video. So, I don't want it to drag along. If I think it has a negative effect, like, I'm not, I've mentioned this before, I have to find and make compromises wherever I can. And that's one of those things where I'm more than happy to, make that compromise and try to have, try to have, what is out coffee? I don't know. If it's going to be more engaging for people, then I'll do it. So I can't tell if Rock Blues is serious or not. I hope they're just kidding. Well, if you're serious, then that's a stupid thing to say. Go basically anywhere else on Twitch. Just go search for music and look at any one of the other people. Request a song. They'll basically all do it for you. Pick a happy song and listen to it. Also, I don't know. How do you tell someone something that seems so obvious? Like, don't say dumb things. I don't know what to say. Like, that was a stupid comment. But obviously you don't see that because you said it, so I'm not sure. It'd be like me saying to you, can you say less stupid things? Also, you're the only person not subscribed here, and you're also the only person who's asking something of me, yet you're giving nothing. So just, well, thank you, Thick Belly. You know, not that someone has to subscribe or anything, but I just think it's a little strange that you know. Also, those things aren't depressing. I don't even know what you're talking. Open your brain and your ears. I don't like everything about what you're an idiot. Do you just think anything that's Renaissance music or played on the guitar is depressing? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Now I'm going to play some more depressing stuff. And maybe I want to. Maybe it's the music I like. I don't know. What do you have to say? If you're still here. What's up, Bob? And hello, Jake. The stream was good until someone, I don't know, pissed me off. Somebody needs to be taken out back. Only if it's in a video game. I don't advocate for violence. Sounds like jazz. Normally I wouldn't do that, but Rock Blues has 376 messages in this stream, has been previously subbed for 3 months, and has been following since April. Which is the only reason I responded. It's why I asked if they were serious or not, because they should know better. Because you're right. Also, hey, Jazz. Hello. Because normally that's what I would expect. I would just ban the person, but yeah, they should know better. The thing is, I don't know. I've always just kind of liked, I don't know, I like melancholic music or something. I like darker things. I tend to like things in minor keys. That's what I like doing. And I was serious when I said, if you want something else, there are more, how about this? There are a million times more places. You didn't know, wow. Yeah, you don't need that. I can sense the attitude. Wow, I didn't know. Wow. There's a million times more places where you can get plenty of music, and you can ask for it, and people will do it for you. But every song I've played on stream, essentially you can't find anywhere else. So, like, let me do that. Like, no one else is doing this, really. You take life too serious? It's pretty serious. That doesn't even, what is, I don't even know what that means. I was going along, you're the one who asked for something, you're the one who, I don't know. Life was so serious that you had to listen to something different. Don't take life so serious. Like, what does that mean? It means everything. That makes no sense. And I try to keep the vibes as good as possible. But I get upset. And I feel like whether I should get upset or not, I feel like it's at least... how about this? I'm not wrong in getting upset. I'd appreciate to not have... because it always comes back with something... some, response like, wow, I didn't know. Like, yeah, don't turn it on me. Nico, what's up? Nice to see you. I was okay. I'm just trying to address someone's statement because it's an unfortunate, it's not just a one-time thing. It's like all the time, every stream. That's why I said that person should know better and why it's just obnoxious for people. Like, not to mention it's like wrong. I don't know. Because life is pretty serious. I do take life seriously because my situation is pretty serious. Like I'm like not in the best place to say the least. And comments and things like yours make it worse. So I don't know what you. Just, even your response to that was stupid. I don't know what you mean. Like, I don't know what... And I get it, and I was gonna call you out before, like, I get it. You're probably feeling defensive right now. And are thinking of something to say, like, in response. You're probably upset with me. But... not that I don't care. You're not a victim. Are you a victim? I mean, in a certain sense, I kind of am. Who's a victim? Are you a victim? You're not a victim. I didn't say I was I'm not sure though. I didn't say I was a victim. You take life too seriously and you're not a victim. These are like things that people say, but I'm not... I could be like, the world doesn't revolve around you or something. A penny saved is a penny earned. So I'm going to go and play something depressing. And I'm going to dedicate it to Rock Blues, who has the word blues in their name. Which I think is somewhat ironic. sounds pretty cozy. So I'm assuming that was sarcasm. I'm jealous of you. Also, you didn't spell jealous right. I can play notes on the guitar. I don't think I'm very great. Which is the point of your message, is to, through sarcasm, indicate to me that I'm not as great as I think I am. But I already don't think I'm very great. In fact, it's kind of a big issue of mine, that have like really low self-esteem. Especially for playing notes on the guitar, because that's not a very big deal. But I'd urge you to not engage in this sarcastic, immature, childish manner, because you're not really making the points that I feel like you think you're making, if that makes sense. I'm still not really sure what you're trying to say or do besides insult or hurt me. So. But I foresee the next message just following in the same manner, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we should make a poll. And thank you, Ensiferum. I don't know if that's how you say it, but... As long as it has albatross as an option. You would like, Naren used to have an emote. I think it's just an emote for her channel now. It may be an albatross. It's a bird with like, it has an awesome face. It kind of looks like the emote you just used. Also, Ensiferum, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate the support. In Rock Blues, it's okay. I don't want you to be sad. I mean that. I just, I feel like I need to, I don't know, stand up for myself. And I tried to do it in a pretty mature way. I probably shouldn't have said, I think I called you an idiot at one point, which I feel bad about. But I meant the other things I said, because it's not a good way to, like, it's not a good way to engage with people. It's okay to be sad. I know it's okay. It's just not a good thing right now. Like, in this situation, like, it doesn't, for most people in most situations, having the streamer be sad is like not beneficial. Sometimes it is. Some people, I don't think I pull it off very well, maybe you could say. I'm not sure. I've seen people do also, I don't know if I said, I'm distracted. Panda, thank you for gifting that sub to Ensiferum. I'm just trying to do I'm just trying to do my thing. It's sort of difficult enough as it is, and so it just doesn't really feel very good when there's like extra bullshit like on top of it. Now, perhaps then someone goes, well, it's the internet, you know, you should expect it. And it's like, well, I do. It still just doesn't feel very good just because I expect it, you know. I'm assuming I don't care what other people think, I'd imagine. See, I wish well, I do care what other people think, which I don't think in and of itself is bad. Because when people think good things, then that's good, but if people think bad things, then that's bad. I guess more for me, it's a little more complicated than that. Hello, Pajama. How's it going? It seems doable. I think you can do it. Especially if you think you're saying it's doable, because I've never heard you play, but... And with enough time, anything could be doable, so there's that too. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, and this is a tricky thing to think about. I have a feeling that if I was in a better place in life, I wouldn't care as much. And the reason I said that's a tricky thing is because that could be like... humans can fall into those types of traps. Something like, if I only had this, then I'd be happy. Something like that. Also, good evening, Moonscar. And so you'd go like, be careful. You know, like, be careful what you wish for. Now, there's something else that sort of comes along with, typically with be careful what you wish for. But you know what I mean. But also that also doesn't mean that having certain things in life won't help you out. You know, that people tend to do that a lot. The Last of Us? No, I don't. I mean, I kind of know it. Right there. But yeah. People tend to psychoanalyze others when they not only don't have the background for it, but also don't have enough information. So, you know, maybe someone wants something, boom, you're greedy. Or like someone says a certain thing, you're in denial or something. Like there's just like these, or even like, oh, this person's a psychopath or sociopath. Now, typically, I don't think people mean that one in an actual, I don't think they're like diagnosing a person. I don't think they think they're diagnosing a person. They're just like, oh, that person's crazy. You know, is what they're saying. But, so that's a little different. But if you have someone who's, we can take a pretty extreme example. Maybe someone's actually crazy, and they're out on the street and they're homeless and hungry and have no money and they're sick. And if they're like, oh my God, if I had a home and food and something, and maybe they have no loved ones or anything around them, you know, I think it'd be pretty reasonable for that person to be miserable. And you could easily just dismiss, in fact, you could dismiss anyone's misfortunes and bad situations by just going like, using the term greed loosely, or just being like, be careful what you wish for, just that sort of thing, or like you need to be happy with what you have. And I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think you can just use it in every situation. So, all that being said, I probably wouldn't react the same way if I had more things going for me. You know, but I got a lot of issues on a lot of different fronts. And so when something comes up, I can be more easily bothered than I would like to be. And when that happens, I try to do my best to deal with it. And oftentimes, based on my own standards, I feel like I fall short of handling things how I'd want to. But I don't know. I'm doing what I can do. Listening definitely helps, referring to what Patui's saying. Also, Liz, I appreciate the understanding. I'm glad you think I'm doing great. I'm trying. Both outside the stream and during it. And I've been trying for many years to tackle this in a lot of different ways. And I don't know. And thank you for the claps. Words are important because, as you said, we have to It's how we communicate. It's one of the ways we communicate. It's how we communicate really specific things. I feel like more and more people's words don't really represent what they're thinking or feeling, to no fault of their own. It seems like it's actually just it seems like whatever we say, we think, right? And we believe what we say, and we believe what we think. But I don't think that it's that simple, like at all. Like at all. In my estimation, it seems to be a huge example for when people like disagree on a situation. Which is not to say that they're not actually disagreeing. But it seems to be that what they say they're disagreeing about and what they care about and what they're trying to express to the other person is not totally accurate. And what that means is you have to, you can't take people's words literally. And you have to take people's words in combination with context and how they're saying it, things like that. And that happens with, and you have to think about it for yourself too. It's one of the reasons I try to speak slowly and take pauses, because I try to like think about my words before I say them. But I don't know, maybe it could be an exercise for people if you haven't tried it. But you can try thinking about if your words are really expressing what you're thinking or feeling. Because I think our intuitions, I mean, I don't know, you've probably seen like ways in which human intuition sucks and like human intuition is terrible. Like it's like, okay, all right, I get it. But some things, but there's a ton of things it's actually incredibly good at doing. Maybe most things. And so when we speak, we're just like trying to describe some intangible, abstract thing we're feeling and then use words to describe it. Like it's literally what I'm doing right now. Like these words aren't what I feel. I've been taking all this time to describe something that's like really actually pretty like small and well contained and everything. But to talk about that and describe it and convey that accurately with words is like incredibly difficult. But it starts with whatever the thing is I'm feeling. And then the rest is like the difficult part where I'm struggling to like I know something's wrong. But it's like how do you accurately explain that? I think there's things that happen in the world and people have a response and their response is genuine and valid, and sometimes they say things based on how they feel, like they do their best to explain what they're feeling. They think it's how they think about the situation, and there's something really wrong, and they just say things that aren't right. Like they just say things that aren't true, like that they would almost even say aren't true, but they're just like they're just saying it. They're just doing their best. They're doing their best to express however they're feeling and or thinking about a particular situation. And I feel like the more I look at that, like the more you can see it, and you can get people who argue and never find common ground. Because they're not even talking about, they're not conveying even what they're feeling. They're making no sense to each other. And it's like almost neither of their faults. It's not like there's an urge to point fingers. It maybe even point fingers at both people, but sometimes it's like, it's not a matter of like fault. It's just like, I don't know, we're humans, and like this thing seems to be more difficult than like it to be. Certainly more difficult than I'd like it to be. I wish you could just say things. Because that's like ultimately what you're trying to do. You're trying to like you're trying to get the person into your mind. Or you could maybe say it like, whatever's in your head or something, you're just trying to like transfer that to the other person. And the way you gotta do it is usually with words. Also, Kush, thank you for the 15-month resub. I can play Chrono Trigger. I just kind of wanted to finish this thing because it was something I've been thinking about a lot more. You know, I see so many people, friends and family and random people, just like super disconnected and at each other's throats. And there's fingers being pointed and it's like a mess. And I don't think it's, I don't think there's as much disagreement as maybe people think. It really seems like there's just some horrible, horrible attempts at communication taking place. Hey, yo, what's up, pencils? Sound preoccupied with unnecessary bullshit. I don't think so. I'm being totally honest. I don't think so at all. For a few different reasons. I think the idea of communicating, I have to look into a little bit of like what you're saying. If you're saying that thinking about communication and problems with communication is unnecessary bullshit, then I don't know, just disagree. In fact, I think it's like incredibly important in any relationship, no matter how serious or superficial. I would like to ideally, in a perfect world, you never be able to do it, but perfectly express myself. And again, I think if people did that, there would be a lot fewer disagreements. Anna Carmela, Anna, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm trying to think if there's a song that I can play that goes along with what I've just been talking about. I've been talking for, I don't know, 20 minutes or something now about the idea of communication and how much of a struggle it is, whether we know it or not. It's a very deep struggle for humans, which is unfortunate because words are sometimes the best we got. But there are other paths to communication. You totally feel me? Yeah, so again, rock blues, yet you go in self-pitying. You play guitar good, yet you go in self-pitying mentality. So those two can both like happen at the same time. Food is a good way of communication, especially if the person gives you chicken, perhaps, Nick. If you're implying that because I play guitar well, that, my life should be good or something, or there's no reason for things to go wrong, like if the implication is sort of the question, well, what do you have to be so sad about? You play guitar really well or something. Then again, I would I would say that playing an instrument well is not enough to withstand. If that's all someone has going for them, which is not to say that's all I have going for myself, but if that's all a person has going for themselves, like there are a lot of terrible things that can happen to a person where just being like, oh, I'm good at this one thing is not going to sustain them. It happens all the time, actually, with people who are like really great. Like in sports, yeah. I just shit you. Well, because it wasn't really a compliment. At least I didn't take it that way. And I'm not trying to insult you. I just yeah, people can have identity identity crises. They're like, what else am I? Am I just this one thing? Am I just a good like basketball player or something? Or maybe it happens after they're done. Maybe they retire and they're like, what am I? What have I done with my life? I'm a good basketball player. So I'm not a good basketball player, by the way. I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Well, I do. So, I mean, I'm always someone who's like, you know, don't give out unwanted criticism, but yeah, who else is Nick? What else is Nick besides, is he just a man who loves chicken? Is that all he's been his whole life? Is that what he's worked towards? Nobody, I just love chicken and nothing else. Who am I? If you want to play a song about existential crisis, do Man in the Wilderness. I don't know that song, unfortunately. Am I even familiar with it? Jeez, I don't know. This is something, so I'm going to say this, I'm going to respond to Rock Blues with this, because I think there's another thing that I've noticed that I really like. You like playing guitar, you're not a magician who stands on a podium. So, okay. You know what? I found a song that goes along with a comment, and I say it every time I play this song. When someone asks a rhetorical question, sometimes you should answer it. Their rhetorical questions are meant to make a point. And so if you say like who gives a fuck or who cares, you're making the statement in question form that no one cares. And all you really have to do is actually just answer the person's question. And you can say, who cares? Who gives a shit? Like, I do. Which I do. I care. What do you mean? Like, I care about my life. I care about other people's lives. I don't know, like, what comes next? I care. I feel like you weren't, most likely you were not looking for a response, but that's the response. I care. I do. It's not the best. You can dismiss a lot of things just by saying who cares. In fact, you could just say it about anything. You could dismiss anyone's situation. But those words don't hold much meaning, because even if you don't care, okay, that's fine, maybe, kind of, whatever. But other people might care. So, I know you didn't want to hear any depressing songs, but this one's pretty depressing. But it answers your question. And this person's asking a question about something pretty serious. About just life. And I don't mean like life, man, but like literally like a decision between keeping... I need Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil's a doofus, by the way. I know what you mean, though. But also, with all due respect, I think you perhaps may... Dude, Dr. Phil... your parents are sitting here with you, and you're gonna talk to them like this? I'm like, all right, Dr. Phil. All right, Doctor. Okay, we get it. We get it, Dr. Phil. You have a mustache. I understand. Right, I get the point. You can't keep running with gangs. You're not a gang. Okay, all right. So, that's another. So, I'll give you this. Here's my. So, I would, again, urge you to not dismiss my words by humoring yourself. People do it on Twitch all the time. They just say Lamau or a megalol. I was like, oh! Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night. Why do you think I was able to predict what you were gonna say? I promise you it's not because I'm a psychic. It's because you're showing behavior that's typical of someone who's like acting immaturely. And you see it on Twitch a lot. People Lamau and Omega lol anything. The most reasonable of things, and they'll just like... You could be on Twitch and it'd be like, imagine eating food, Lamau. Drinking water, Kek W. Breathing air, Omega lol. It's like, okay. You haven't won the argument that like you think you have by saying that. You're only like winning it in your own mind. You're not convincing the other person. So, you could take. Also, I take life seriously because life's important, and I only have one life, and the decisions made in life are permanent. So I'm not a big fan of this diminishing of my life and its value. It's a little bizarre. Also, if you think musicians are serious, I don't know what that's about, but so to respond to someone who's you always just said the letters. I always say Lamau. I like just saying Lamau for some reason. Instead of LMAO, I did Lamau. It's Lamau. So you could do this. Maybe someone's like, why should I even... People can do this to their own life. Why should I even keep on living? Who cares? Who cares? Life doesn't even have a point anyway. In the context of the whole universe and everything, we're just one little speck. We're totally meaningless. Who cares anyway? Why does it even matter? Our life's super short in the grand scheme of things. Who even cares? Who even cares? Who cares if anyone lives or dies or has any pain or does whatever? Who cares? Like, I do. Like, I don't know what you're talking like me. Okay, what's it like? Yeah, also 80 years if you're lucky. It really feels like a really long time. Not to mention that, that's... Exactly, Jazz! Imagine Kek W, right? And look at that face. Look at how hard he's laughing. It's so easy. That's why emotes are very powerful, because they express something so genuine, because at the moment they're captured, it's such a genuine response. And so you can use it... Kek W expresses more sort of laughter and than I could do right now on the spot. Because it's a moment in time where someone is actually genuinely laughing so hard he can barely breathe. So yeah, I care about this stuff. And we'll see if this, so I'm gonna sing something by a musician. And I don't know, maybe this musician, I don't know how this musician wrote this. I don't know why this musician cared so much. I'm being sarcastic. Should have stayed where there's signs I ignored. Can I help you not to hurt anymore? We saw brilliance when the world was asleep. There are things that we can have but can't keep. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? Flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. The reminders pull the floor from your feet. In the kitchen, one more chair than you need. Oh, when you're angry, and you should be, it's not fair. Just 'cause you can't see it doesn't mean it isn't there. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? I do. Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. So, Annie, thank you for the sub. And Anna, thank you again for the raid and for sticking around, as I don't think I've ever gone so long after a raid without playing music, but I thought it was an important thing to talk about. Look, I get it. It's easy to dismiss. It's easy to dismiss these things. And it's really easy to just say who cares in a lot of different situations, but it's just as simple as just just saying that you care in response. Now maybe that person doesn't care that you say that, but I think it's an important thing to at least believe and recognize. If not, you could basically justify all the worst things, doing and saying all the worst things in the world by just saying who cares. Kill the dog. The boy who owned the dog. Wait, is there supposed the boy's father? Oh, and the father's expecting one wife all in one go because they suspected the father of owning something illegal. Yeah, but who cares? Who cares? Whatever. What's that? You found out both your parents just died in a car crash? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, but who cares? sit down. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Something, something, then something else. Something, something, followed by something else. I wish nothing but the best for you. I'm terrible with, like, pop music and knowing what's what. I'm an old man. But Dewey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, Oz. Thanks for the claps. Again, Symphonie. Symphony of the Night. Something, something, something else. It's, oh, is that the one? Don't forget me, I beg. I remember what you said. Oh, I don't know any Chopin. I know I have a piano in front of me, but it's all just a ruse. It's a trick. I don't actually play piano. At least not well. I just try to work with what I have. So my hands tend to not, like, if you notice they like don't go like this a lot, they just like stay in chunks. Giving up my secrets. Good night, Tanya. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm trying to think, are there any songs in here that I know that maybe sort of relate to what I was talking about? Tara, you're going to bed as well? All right. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Speaking of Tara, kind of reminds me of the song from Casper. Can I keep you? So, thank you again for those who stuck around after the raid too and weren't like, I thought this was a music stream. Why is this dude talking so much? It helps. It always helps restore some faith in the platform and in live streaming. Sometimes I think it's what this platform does the best, or it's in my opinion, it's like what I feel like I could best use it for. Not just playing music and not just talking, but doing some combination. And I think it could help give more meaning to the pieces being played too. So, Patui, thank you for 100 more bits. All right, time for more depressing songs. This is dude, and Sifram, thank you for 2,000 more bits. Jeez. Dude, that's 4,000 bits already today, and this is in Sifram's first time in the stream. That's wild. I appreciate the support. Bro. Okay. More depressing stuff. Alright. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down, I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of shit upon my liar's chair. full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feeling disappears. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down, I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself, I would find a way. So, Fair, thank you for gifting a sub to A Word. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Corey. And then Corey paid it forward by giving a sub to Nick Loves Chicken, who may be a man who loves chicken, but is hoping to be more than just that. Then Vol gifted out 3 subs to Manzanitos, RG, Best Laugh, and Noisy. And then my aunt, mi tia, in Los Angeles, cheered 600 bits. Thanks, Auntie Seta. And David cheered 100 bits. Also, David, you got gifted a sub, I think, at the beginning of the stream. So something I was thinking about during that song is that for me, music. Rar, thank you for 200 bits. I appreciate the support. Music is quite serious to me. I can have, it doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. In fact, it's maybe the opposite. And it doesn't mean I don't like to do silly things with music or have fun with it. But to me, it's, I'm not the only person, but it's a very, it's a very serious thing. Not that, and again, I don't mean serious, serious. You mean, how about this? Not serious. It's a very significant thing to me, and fun isn't. I don't think that's a good descriptor. Fun doesn't give it a. I don't think it gives it enough value. Because it's lots of things are fun. Lots of things are fun, but they may not be very, very important. Music is very important to me, and one of the things maybe I should have mentioned, I don't know what goes on in your lives, but I get the feeling that, a person who dismisses another person's bad situation could maybe come from a few places. Perhaps they haven't had anything really bad happen to them. And so maybe they don't know what it's like. Or maybe they have and they don't want to face it. Or maybe they have and they struggle to express how they feel about it. But part of the reason I bring that back up is because I think it's important. I think you can see it in not just these 2 songs, but so many songs that have existed, songs that become great songs. Auntie Seta, thank you for the 2 gift subs. These songs are, I mean, music is oftentimes some of the most powerful music comes from a darker place, and it ends up describing some of the most significant things that can happen in a person's life. And they're the songs that are the most necessary for the person to write and perform, and also for a person to listen to. And those songs seem to come from a place of need and not from just like fun. It's just like a fun thing. It's a nice thing I wrote. It's like the person needed to write it. So you're going to get a lot of music, and that's not a bad thing either. Panda, thank you for the 500 bits. I thought that was going to complete level 3, but I guess not. It's okay. I'm going to keep doing some more sad songs. Some more sad but great songs. One of Piazzolla's best pieces wrote when his dad passed. Yeah, I believe it. So close, it's all right. If anyone wants to keep, I appreciate the support. For me, the hype train is just like, I don't know, kind of a gimmick. But if you guys, if it gets people to show more support, I need as much as I can get, so it helps. But don't let the lack of one stop you. No, I appreciate, like, to me, if someone, Panda cheered 500 bits, I don't appreciate it anymore because it happened during a hype train. And if someone were to cheer 500 bits now, I don't appreciate it any less, if that makes sense. The hype train's just a thing. What's one of Eric Clapton's most famous songs? Pencils, thank you for the 500 bits. I guess it wasn't during a hype train, so... Pencils, thank you for the 500 bits. And it's nice to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you around forever. You were thinking Tears in Heaven? Well, look what I got open right now. Well, isn't this a depressing song? It's a song he wrote about his young son who died. Oh. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day. 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees. Time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Vol, thank you for the 23 months in a row of tier 3 subs. That's pretty epic. Thank you for supporting me and the stream in many other ways too. Hopefully that's perhaps in a weird way a good thing, Kiz. Because that's what I think one aspect of, or one quality of good music can be. Especially if it's about a sad topic. That you can take something that's sad and make something good. Something good can come of it. That one person's pain can bring comfort, joy, whatever. That the negative thing, in this case, like a loss of life, doesn't have to just remain just that. It can end up, not that it makes up for it and makes it all better. That's not the point. That wouldn't be the point. It's not what it does. It's just that it can be, you can go like, well, at least you could make something out of it. And I'm sure this song has been heard by literally millions and millions of people and enjoyed by millions and millions of people. And so although the event that spawns it is tragic, something good can come of it. I'm curious. Tears in Heaven. Just this one video on YouTube has 96 million views. One below it, 23 million. Just add all these up. 5.6 million, 9.9 million. 200,000, 7.1 million, 233,000. This is a tutorial. 2 million, 13 million, 12 million. This is just YouTube. Not to mention the times performed, other people covering it, playing for themselves, playing it for other people, all the records sold. I mean, it's like billions of instances of something good came from this, instead of having it just be bad. And yeah, quite a quote for the day. Every song I play has a tinge of sadness to it, don't worry. So that quote's from 2019. Like, I've been aware of this for a very long time. I don't mind. Who cares? Like, who cares? Who cares? Now, maybe you want to answer that and say, you do. Don't worry about what I like. Don't worry about it. Because I know I'm not the only one. English isn't perfect. No, that's okay. That's okay. Your English seems good so far. Yeah, I can't remember who gifted you the sub, but yeah. Some of the best songs you heard. Yeah, and like, if I'm not feeling the best, I just don't want to listen to something happy. There's that aspect of it. But then there's just something that's less there's less of a conscious connection to. Meaning, like, I don't know, I'm just drawn to it. I don't know what to tell you. And again, I don't mind that that's that way. Maybe things would be better if I was like just loved upbeat, just fun music. Maybe it would. Maybe I'd be a more successful musician or something. I'd probably do better on Twitch. Right? Imagine if I was just like super hype all the time. And just played super hype, fun, awesome, upbeat stuff. But I'm not. So, nostalgic doesn't necessarily... There seems to be some sadness seasons what is something that's nostalgic. That's the thing. So many things in life are typically not happy or sad. There might be some happiness or sadness as part of it. But typically it's not that straightforward. Because, like, we love the nostalgic thing. Marty Robbins. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who Marty Robbins is. For some reason, it sounds... Yeah, I don't know who Marty Robbins is. Well, thank you, Liz. I'd like to... I'd like to... Oh, listen. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I guess I kind of know Marty Robbins. Yeah, I'm not familiar, but... So here's another one I've been doing. Since I added it a few months ago, I've been doing it a lot. And I love it. You guys are probably going to know it. And it's a really sad song. It's just a really sad song. It's about this person's girlfriend took her own life. And the person singing was sort of on the verge of taking his life and struggling with severe drug addiction and just essentially begging to God to help him out day by day. Fearing that he was on the brink of losing. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. I walked out on this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You've got to help me to make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. I've been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There's hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, now I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you somehow one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, fire and rain. Na na na na na na na na na na na. So yeah, that comes from a very, very, very dark place, which I didn't know until kind of recently, and I guess my aunt didn't know either, because it's a good song. It's just like a nice sounding song, and I just happened to stumble upon it when I was listening to it. Yeah, I'm relatively young. I'm young enough so that James Taylor is like an old guy, but not, you know what I mean? It's like my parents listen to him, so it's like, so he must be cheesy and lame. And but I just happened to stumble upon a video of him on YouTube singing when he was like 22 or something. And I was like, holy shit, he's so young. And I mentioned this when I added the song the first day. I noticed something. I looked at his eyes and I was like, whoa, hold up a second. This dude looks like he's seen some shit. What's the deal? What's going on here? Because he's supposed to be like, I'm James Taylor and I sing songs on the guitar and people who... I'm James Taylor and I like songs and I play the guitar and people's parents like me. Like, so that's... I was like, who's this guy? Aren't you supposed to be all happy and stuff? And so then I looked and found out what the song was about and what he had been going through, and I was like, oh, well then. Well, okay, all right. All right then. Whoops. Sorry. That's what you gotta do. You gotta listen to what your older siblings like. Trying to think what other songs we got here that come from a clearly dark sort of darker place but end up being awesome pieces of music. I kind of want to pick ones that are like really popular too. I'm skipping over one now that's clearly dark, but Lilac Wine, I don't know it, unfortunately. These System of a Down songs are pretty intense, but I don't know if they're quite as popular as, like, you know, what I'm looking for at the moment. Let's see what else we got here. Or maybe I can just do it. Anyway, maybe they don't have to be really popular. Does anybody know what Sound of Silence is about? I've never looked into it. It seems like it comes from a pretty dark place. But I could be mistaken. There's a playlist with songs I sing, play, and love exists. Like me singing them. At the moment, it doesn't. Although you can look at my YouTube channel. Oh, some of the Armenian songs. I'm trying to. I feel like so much of that music, even though the two I do, I don't know if they're like specifically about like, you know, something really like dark or depressing. Maybe Sareri Hovin Mernem, but I feel like they always sound like it. Maybe we can do Hello Darkness. My old friend over here, Sound of Silence. My aunt would know best. She knows. No pressure, but Auntie said it. But if you know what that song's about, because I've even seen the words, but like I'm not sure. This is what I get. I think if we do this. Okay, I would die for the wind of the mountains. The wind. I would die for my love's tall stature. I have not seen him in a year. I would die for the pair of eyes that saw him last. I'm standing, yet standing still. I cannot move forward. I'm filled with sorrow, yet so full that I cannot cry. I have not seen him in a year. I would die for the eyes that saw him last. My love is always in my heart. I cannot utter his name. The rivers no longer bring water. They no longer bring news for my love. Is it that his heart has frozen? They no longer bring me the fire of love. Although, I don't think I sing that last one. I always get nervous with these because I don't speak Armenian. I'm always afraid to like pronounce things wrong. It sounds stupid. You know, we can do it anyway. Especially because I haven't done it in forever. Yeah, I can't even remember how. Where did I do this? This is pretty low. Wow, that seems incredibly appropriate. Jesus, that sounds exactly like what we were just. Oh my god. That is exactly what we were. Okay, we're gonna do Sound of Silence. Well, I'll do this and then I'll do Sound of Silence after. I haven't done this in a while. I can't remember. Sareri hovin mernem, hovin mernem, hovin mernem. Imyari poyin mernem, poyin mernem, poyin mernem. Midari arcem dezel tesnori jucht. Açkin mernem midari arcem dezel tesnori ju açkin mernem gayen mellem kalcem garo kalcem garo kalcem garo Lütfellem Lalcem garo Lalcem garo Lalcem garo Midari arcem dezel Tesnori juht Açkin mernem Midari arcem dezel Tesnori juht aşkin mernem Kedere çurçem perum Çurçem perum Çurçem perum İmyari lurçem perum Lurçem perum Lurçem perum Çelisir dăsarerne Kelin siro urces perum Çelisir dăsarerne che l'insiro urcesperum. Gaianellem calcem garo, calcem garo, calcem garo. Lutevelem lalcem garo, lalcem garo, lalcem garo. Mi dari arcem dezel desnori ju açkin merne. Mi dari arcem dezel desnori ju açkin merne. What I would like to do would be cool. I did this one time. Maybe we can do it again. I accompanied someone singing it. Hey Jess.
Sareri hovin mernem, hovin mernem, hovin mernem. Im yari boyin mernem, boyin mernem, boyin mernem. Mi dari arcem desen desnori çuht açkin mernem. Mi dari arcem desen desnori çuht açkin mernem. Gainelem kalçem garog, kalçem garog, kalçem garog. Letvelem lalçem garog, lalçem garog, lalçem garog. Mi dari arcem desen desnori çuht açkin mernem. Mi dari arcem desen desnori çuht açkin mernem. Kedere çurçen perum, çurçen perum, çurçen perum. İm yariç lorçen perum, lorçen perum, lorçen Peru Çölni sirde sarele Kel inç siro urçes Peru Çölni sirde sarele Kel inç siro urçes Peru Gahinelem kalçem garog kalçem garog kalçem garog Letvelem lalçem garog lalçem garog lalçem garog midari arçem dese desnoği çuht açkin merne midari arçem dese desnoği çuht açkin merne
I'm gonna take a listen to part of that for a second.
midari arçem dese desnoği çuht açkin merne midari arçem dese desnoği
There's no need to like it adds some extra weight. So instead of having a half step between these notes, there's even less than a half step. Oh, oops.
çuht desnoği
There's no need.
çuht açkin merne
Yeah, bending the pitch. I mean, that's like part of, from my understanding, it would just kind of be known in that way to, in that situation to sort of have that note just be lowered, that it doesn't sort of fall along. it's not consistent in the 7 notes it uses. It's not like sometimes there were A naturals, and it gave this sound that Vol likes so much. But then there would be some D flats kind of when going down. An extra flat D. Yeah, it'd be microtonal at that point. Kind of. I guess it depends, because there could be like 2 ways of thinking about microtonal. Because you could think about it as like there being more than these 12 pitches. Or you can... That's how I tend to think about microtonal stuff, but that may just be kind of me. What I mean by that is like, if someone's using a scale where one of the pitches just is only ever this one way and never like this, and that pitch just like, it just is supposed to be this, it's like, well, that's just what it is. I don't know if it's a microtonal. They're just like kind of using a shifted pitches from what the equal tempered ones would be. Because that's what's happening. That's what's happening here. Like, you don't ever hear this. You only hear... So then we're going to do Sound of Silence, which is maybe the most appropriate song of the day. Excuse me. Oh, and I still need to learn Bridge Over Troubled Water. That would have been an awesome one. Gatin Noob? Maybe that's how you say that? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left this seed while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remained within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobbled stone. 'Neath the halos of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the golden down. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People
talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dare disturb the sound of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arm that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the well of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, whispered in the sound of silence. Thanks, VMT. And welcome in, everybody. It's a great memory of your childhood. It's always nice when you can, we were talking about nostalgia. It's nice when you can make those connections. And Gatin, or maybe like Gatin or something. Gati noob, Gatin. Thank you for the raid and bringing everyone in. Trying to think, what else do I got on here that follows this pattern? Really sad stuff. Okay, sad stuff or communication? Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Gatin. Maybe Gatin? I'm trying to see. For some reason, I feel like it's not Gatin. I get the, maybe it is, but I just feel like it's not Gatin. I don't want to just say noob because it's a... What's up, noob? Don't stop me now? No, that's not gonna work. Trying to think. Some of the love ones are love breakup ones. Gatin. Is it Gatin? Let's see, Pokemon theme song. That doesn't really work. Hey there, Delilah's pretty depressing. Jolene, that's a different type of thing. That's a small Kiwi girl. Hello. This isn't okay. So I'm gonna give up on the whole like the song has to be super popular because I don't know if we're gonna do that. Plus, I haven't done this in a while. So I'm gonna do the Kids Aren't All Right. It's an Offspring song. Actually, I'm gonna do 2 Offspring songs. See, I always liked this song as a kid. Oh shit! I thought of a couple songs. Oh man. I thought of a couple songs that are pretty... Dude! Guys. I was just curious, and I looked up Dexter Holland. I wanted to see how old he was. I was curious how old he was when he was writing these songs. Dude, did you know that he has a PhD in molecular biology? I was like, what the fuck?
I guess he was on track to do it when he was younger and stopped it so that he could, because the offspring became like successful, and then after after sort of the end of all that, he went back to it. And I was like, what the hell? All right. So, the kids aren't all right. Wait, I don't have this thing. When we were young. It'll still probably work. All right, whatever. The future was so bright, the old neighborhood was so alive. Every kid on the whole damn street was gonna make it big and not be beat. Now the neighborhood's cracked and torn, the kids are grown up but their lives are worn. How can one little street swallow so many lives? Chances thrown, nothing's free, longing for used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. Jamie had a chance, well she really did. Instead she dropped out and had a couple of kids. Marshall lives at home cause he's got no job, just plays guitar and smokes a lot of pot. Jake committed suicide, Brandon OD'd and died. What the hell is going on? Cruelest dream, reality, chances thrown. Nothing's free, longing for what used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. And also, maybe in another life I could find you there, pulled away before your time. I can't deal, it's so unfair. I thought I went to a different thing after. And it feels like heaven is so far away. And it feels like the world has grown cold now that you've gone away. Leaving flowers on your grave to show that I still care. Black roses and Hail Marys can't bring back what's taken from me. I reach to the sky and call out your name, and if I could trade
I would. And it feels like heaven is so far away. And it feels like the world has grown cold now that you've gone away. I reach to the sky and call. I reach to the sky and call out your name. Oh, please let me trade. I would. And it feels like heaven is so far away. And it feels like the world has grown cold now that you've gone away, gone away, gone away. So that mistake made me think of another song. Another person who I saw sing a song, and his eyes were super intense. H-I-J-K, I'm gonna be, all right. I think last time I did this without a capo and just didn't sing the really high part up really high. So this is by another musician who took his own life. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise as no one knows, hides the place, flies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, 'neath the black the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and down, still a warm and tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, a walking sleep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven send hell away, no one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun. Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun.
Another depressing song coming right up. It shouldn't actually be, the song shouldn't be described that way. Also, I don't know the alphabet. The song itself isn't depressing. It shouldn't be. Even if the thing that sparks it is. Bro, where is this? Oh. I feel like it should be, exactly. It should be cathartic, if any. How's this going? Maybe it'll work better. Never thought I'd die alone. I laughed the loudest who'd have known. Traced the cork back to the wall. No wonder it was never plugged in at all. I took my time, I hurried up. The choice was mine, I didn't think enough. I'm too depressed to go on. You'll be sorry when I'm gone. I never conquered, rarely came 16, just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. We couldn't wait to get outside. The world was wide, too late to try. The tour was over, we'd survived. I couldn't wait till I got
pass the time in my room alone. I never thought I'd die alone. Another 6 months I'll be unknown. Give all my things to all my friends. You'll never step foot in my room again. Close it off, board it up. Remember the time that I spilled the cup of apple juice in the hall. Please tell Mom this is not her fault. I never conquered, rarely came 16, just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. We couldn't wait to get outside. The world was wide, too late to try. The tour was over, we'd survived. I couldn't wait till I got home to pass the time in my room alone. Such better days, days when I can still feel alive, when I can't wait to get outside. The world is wide, the time goes by, the tour is over, I've survived. I can't wait till I get home to pass the time in my room alone. Hello, my dear guitar. Again, I feel like that comes from another unlikely source. Blink-182. All the small things. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? Again, if you guys don't want to stick around for this set list that's been going on, I understand. But this is by written by another musician who took his own life. Why am I totally blanking? Let me do it like this. Hey, isn't it bad things? What the heck? One second. Oh, so stupid. Did Chris Cornell, so Chester Liz, we actually did that earlier. That's what we started out with. We did one light. Or one more light. Blind Melon is what I was thinking of. Is this supposed to be tuned in D for this? Definitely not.
Ben Harper, Blind Melon. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. It's actually up an octave. Should I? All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. Because he sings it like that. You know, we'll do it how I would. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. And all I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view. But it's not sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to say to me, oh, oh, oh, oh, I'll always be there when you wake. You know I like to keep my cheeks dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made. And I don't understand why I sleep all day. And I start to complain that there's no rain. And all I can do is read a book to stay awake. And it rips my life away. It's a great escape. Escape. Escape. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. You don't like my point of view, you think that I'm insane. It's not sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to say to me, oh, oh, oh, oh, I'll always be there when you wake. You know I like to keep my cheeks dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made. And I'll have it made. Oh, and I'll have it made. No, no, no. You know I'm really gonna have it made. You know I'll have it made. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well then. Thanks, Ale. What? I was thinking of exactly that. Go down an octave and then bring it up 3 frets, so it goes up a minor third. But I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. But I'd have to do it, if I do that sort of thing, I have to sing it like the person. So I have to almost do like an imitation. Yes, welcome, Goonie player and poorly hung. This is, well, I was gonna say it's kind of a special thing because I've been singing for so long today, but that's one of the reasons I like to structure the stream this way, to give myself the freedom to do this sort of thing, because I'm not just singing random stuff. Based on a discussion that I couldn't have predicted I'm singing things that stem from a dark place, but something good comes from it. Thanks, Liz. That was No Rain by Blind Melon. They're like brighter. There's sort of more brilliance in the sound. They tend to be kind of louder too. Hotel California. Maybe. I've never been like the biggest fan of that song, but Hotel California. This song, though, Funeral by Phoebe Bridgers, also has a, dark subject matter, as you will see right when I start singing. I'm singing at a funeral tomorrow for a kid a year older than me. I've been talking to his dad. It makes me so sad when I think too much about it. I can't breathe. And I have this dream where I'm screaming underwater while my friends are all waving from the shore. And I don't need you to tell me what that means. I don't believe in that stuff anymore. Jesus Christ, I'm so blue all the time, and that's just how I feel. I always have and I always will. I always have and I always will. I have a friend that I call when I bored myself to tears, and we talk until we think we might just kill ourselves. Then we laugh until it disappears. Last night I blacked out in my car, and I woke up in my childhood bed, wishing I was someone else, feeling sorry for myself when I remember someone's kid is dead. Jesus Christ, I'm so blue all the time, and that's just how I feel. Always have and I always will. Always have and I always will. And it's 4 a.m. again, and I'm doing nothing again. Whose song? A Coffee. That's a song called Funeral, and it's by Phoebe Bridgers. Who's Phoebe Bridgers? Phoebe, you wanna say hey to everybody? All right. Huh? You guys didn't know I live with Phoebe Bridgers? Yeah, you learn something new every day. All right. Fortunately, I don't know Spread Your Wings by Queen. I have heard, yeah, Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt by Nine Inch Nails, which we actually did earlier. Well, not specifically his cover, because it's just, you know, it's by Nine Inch Nails. I did my cover, I guess. Now to a song from a band who's also had a lead singer who took his own life. Give you an existential crisis? That's what I'm talking about. How would you describe your style? Existential crisis-y, is that an adjective? Okay, so this song's about, Kurt Cobain wrote it about his chronic illness that plagued him, well, until the time he took his own life. I'm on my time with everyone. I have very bad posture. Sit and drink penny royalty. Distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty. Give me a Leonard Cohen afterworld, so I can sigh eternally. I'm so tired I can't sleep. I'm a liar and a thief. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty. I'm on warm milk and laxatives, cherry flavored antacids. Sit and drink penny royalty. Distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty. I legit don't remember that quote. I don't know why I called Lucario a basic bitch, but probably deserved it. All right. Moving right along. So I don't save the VODs. The music streamers can't save the VODs because of DMCA stuff, just to be safe. But I put all the VODs up on YouTube they'll go up like about a day after the stream. So, although I've been behind on a bunch of them. I'm a few behind. I know. Trust me, poorly hung. I promise you, none of us want it to be this way, but it's just how it's got to be. How's it gonna be? All right. I don't know the actual story behind this song, but it sounds pretty sad. If I had to guess, I don't know, like, really intense breakup, and I'm probably thinking like divorce or something. I know I haven't said the song, but it's mysterious that way. Or perhaps death of a loved one. It's gotta be one of those two, right? Let me know in the comments below. Man, it's so annoying to retune every time I put the capo on and take it off. You'll know it right when I start playing, before I even sing. Unless you don't know the song, in which case you won't know it even after it's done. That could have almost been like 2 songs. It can now be 2 songs. Took my love, I took it down. Climbed a mountain, I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb the mountain and turn around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. Oh, landslide will bring it down. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too.
I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Thanks, Rich. Yeah, I mean, I've never disliked the singing stuff. I just didn't want it to be the majority of what I did every stream. It's like, man. It was a combination of that and, again, the song request stuff wouldn't allow for things like this to happen, which, I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea, but I think it's a good idea. Like, I'm trying to give some coherence to what we're doing at the expense of people's choices. Thanks, Boston Boy. I appreciate that. Why can't everyone come in with nice messages like that as their first message? Jeez. Thank you, Boston Boy. What the heck? Yo, Captain, dude. What's up? Thank you for gifting that sub to Boston Boy. You like the curated thing? I do too. It helps me. I feel each song I do, I feel more motivated to do it. Like there's, instead of just like it's the thing that's up next. No, Gribbly. Also, hello, Gribbly. No. It's no like one person's fault. Even if, because it's like, there were some songs that were like requested way more than others, which is a part of it. But even if you guys, even if every song was randomly selected and perfectly done so that they were all played an even amount, it would still be random. So like right now, if someone had requested Don't Stop Me Now by Queen, I would have had to sing it. And boy, do I not feel like singing Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Like, I so don't want to do that right now. But that's what used to happen. There was no cohesion. Like, anything, from anything to anything else, and I was like, oh, this makes no sense. Like, oh, it's so random. It's as random as, of course, it would be. Like, you know, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll, I don't know, get to a point where we can do, also, Acoustic Imagine Dragons Radioactive, maybe work. I don't know that song specifically. But maybe it'd work. Hello, thank you. What's up? Man, there are like a lot more sad songs.
It's like a bunch of sad songs. Speaking of LV, you know what? We're gonna do a song by LV. Also, you asked part of it, my emo. I was never, you were wrong. Hey, I get it. I know. Yeah, we'll do it. But it won't be Clarity. It's gonna be Sometimes instead. Because this song fits better. So this is by another music streamer. Her name's LV. She was actually on the other day. She hasn't really been around as much. But she was one of the first music streamers I followed after deciding to, once I started streaming regularly. I think she may have been the first music streamer to raid me. So her and Rock and Josh are mods in this stream, because I was like, I don't have anyone around. I just started streaming. I'll mod you guys. All right, so this is a song she wrote. And I remember I heard this and Clarity the first time I went in her stream, and I was like, I understand this person. And I told her that, and there was no way she could know. I was like, I don't know who you are, and you don't know who I am. But we understand a part of each other. I can tell by this song you're singing. I've done this song, and on more than one occasion, after doing it, people have gone, did you write that song? Oh, I thought you wrote it. That's how you got modded too. You got modded a long time ago, man. No, I thought, whoops, wrong button. I thought Judas vouched for you, right? Or maybe not? I don't know. Maybe, you know. Well, that's how I often mod people like that. It's like, oh man, there are like no mods around. But sometimes someone just like shows mod. They essentially they act like a mod without even being a mod, and it's like, oh, this person's a good role model. Like, they're already acting the thing out. You just talked tonight? Hopefully he's doing okay. I haven't seen him in a while. And I know things weren't always going the best for him. So, yeah, I didn't write this song, but it describes, I don't know how I feel a lot of the time, unfortunately. Like, I don't know. But I didn't write it, I promise you. So you know there's at least someone else who also can feel this way. But, all right, let's do it. Wait a second, those aren't the right chords. It should be this. We got our hopes up again. We try to be an optimist and pray that the good things don't end.
when they do, we just get pissed. We dream, we write, we sing, we cry, searching for the truth. We smile, we lie, we say we're fine, but I don't know about you. But sometimes I don't feel okay. And sometimes I don't feel okay. And sometimes I don't feel okay. And sometimes I buckle from the weight. Things that we're certain we know can crumble down. It feels like shit, and all of the places I thought I'd go, I left untouched. Things I missed, I feel so stuck. I've had enough, but I am not alone. Our hearts, our pride, they come undone, but they always come back home. And sometimes I don't feel okay. And sometimes I don't feel okay. And sometimes I don't feel okay. Sometimes I buckle from the weight. But I feel we're all the same. I feel we're all the same. So Elvie also thought she wasn't the only one. Clearly. Also, Squishy Perseverance. Hello. And thank you. This is the first time you got Teary to stream? Nice. Ha ha ha. I have made Boston Boy shed tears. No problem, Pencils. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to see you. Thank you for the bits earlier too. I will see you around. All right. I may have to head out. I'm pretty hungry. It's been 4.5 hours, so we did quite a few songs. The name of that last song is called Sometimes. I don't know if you can find it anywhere. It's by another music streamer. I don't know if Elvie put it out anywhere. And if she did, it's probably under the name Stephanie. I don't know. Maybe someone else can answer it. Because her real name's Stephanie. But I'm
pretty sure that's what she was using her actual name whenever she put out music. Yeah, and that's a good amount of like really specifically depressing songs. Because some of them, I have some other songs in here that are just kind of on the sadder side. Some of them are about heartbreak and love and stuff. But that was a selection of the most depressing songs I could find. So thank you all for listening. Intro, The Show Goes On by Bruce Hornsby. I don't know what that is. I'm going to be totally honest. Thanks, Kush. He was as low as you want. Look, I understand. I even said it partway through. It's like, if you guys don't want to keep being here doing this, I understand. I literally tried to find songs based on the most depressing subject matter I could find. But it stemmed... I mean, almost the entire stream was, like, revolved. I mean, I didn't do this on purpose, but looking back now, it's almost like the initial negative interaction gave way to, I think, more worth and positivity, if you want to use that word. Something not bad, let's say that, maybe not positive, but something more good than the original thing itself. I actually have, literally right here, I'm looking at Bright Eyes, First Day of My Life. But so this whole stream ended up like having a theme to it. I tried to ordered you to acquire food. Gotta go for it. I got to acquire food too. I'm gonna play the ending song now because I gotta eat something. So yeah, but hopefully we'll see you around next time. I stream all the time. I'll be back on Wednesday. Tomorrow's my day off. What is this? This is you can tell it's an old clip. I got a background thing going. This is actually. Oh my god. This is actually how humans were meant to sing. There are loved ones in the glory whose deforms you often miss when you close your earthly story. This is actually how humans were meant to sing. Dude, Jack, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You came, I guess, at the best time. Optimal raid timing. I remember that day specifically. The reason I was doing that is because like my nose felt stuffy, and I was like, dude, I'd sing so much better if my nose was just like, if my nasal passages were like always opened up like this. Which it does. Like I still believe it. Just in general, I feel like it's just like less nasally. But, and so then I just started doing this, and then what you saw happened. But, jeez, that clip is 3 years old, and it was clipped by Gribbly. You know a method to open up the nose passages? Is it something like, that doesn't involve like a breathe right strip? Because that's how it feels with a breathe right strip. Oh, how time flies. It does. Although it feels like so much. Let me find you a link. Okay, go for it. So Jack, thank you again for the raid. I was just about to head out. I was still gonna play. Here, we'll do this. We'll do a couple things. We just played a whole series, like at least 2 hours of all songs based on really dark subject matters. So I'll play a classical guitar version of that, then I'll play the ending song. They're both Catalan folk songs. It's all right. It's relatively short. I was thinking about doing it anyway, so. Oh, you can hear my stomach. I'm so the forbidden. Oh, artificial harmonics. Thanks, Boston boy. I mean, I try my best. And so now, we're going to play something more hopeful and uplifting. Rawr, thank you for 100 more bits, as you cheered earlier. Didn't need to send the thugs. Hey, the thugs work too. It works. All right, let's do this. Thank you for all the hearts. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. All the new people. Liza. This isn't a real account. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't think so. Made 11 hours ago. I don't think I have any children. All right. I want to. All right. Thank you everyone for being here. Chatters, lurkers, mods, subbers, sub-gifters, cheerers. I don't think there are any donations. I'm glad, Boston boy. You helped make my day better too. That's why I stream. Because if not, I could do all the same stuff just alone by myself. But when you stream, you get to share it with other people. So, I'm going to find someone to raid. And hopefully we can help make their day a little better. Cutie Cinderella is doing what, a candlelit vigil? Oh my gosh. For Ludwig. Sad songs make you happy? Yeah, they make me happy too. I think they're enjoyable. They're not the only types of songs that are enjoyable, but I think they're enjoyable. I wonder if there's a... somewhere... Dude, how does Marco stream so late? Oh, I mean... I wonder if there's somewhere that'd be like an easy transition between streams. I'm following so many people. Sorry. Perhaps this person. Still scrolling, by the way. Still scrolling. Perhaps this person? I'm following so many people, sorry. I'm still scrolling. Oh my god, how is it still going? Okay, I just got to the end. Wow. Yeah, I'll be back. A few things. I'll be back Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you haven't already followed, follow those places. I just put out a new YouTube video earlier today. It's super short, so check it out. But there's a lot of videos, so there's more stuff there. It would help me out so much. Like, so much. Following here, there, everywhere. Sharing the channel and other things with people to get more eyes on the stream would be super helpful. Like, super helpful. So, 1 second, I'm actually gonna look at my viewer count.
You were on my mind. I was entertained by you, the way you passed by.
Emmy Law stream might be a good transition. We can do that. I can't. Yeah, copy those raid calls. Thank you, Fair. Yeah, I can't keep. I can't overthink this. I need to eat food anyway. I can't overthink this. We'll say hey to Emmy. Not that she's singing sad songs, but I feel like the sort of vibe and overall tone and stuff like that fits. Right? Yeah. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. In the meantime, let's say to Emmy, and I will see you guys later. I forgot to press enter, so now there's a little bit extra time. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. But seriously, thank you all for hanging out, especially because there was so much left to read. Oh, thank you, AL. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to check it out, because yeah, I definitely feel like I've always felt like I'm kind of like nasally. I used to wear breathe rights, right? The strips to bed when I was younger because it really bothered me, but we'll see what happens. So thank you. Thank you, everybody. Now we're ready to raid. I'll see you later.
That was very, very adventurous. Oh my gosh. Schnapp is coming in here. Oh my gosh. Hi.